Welcome to the stream, everyone. We will be live momentarily. We are getting things set up. Welcome, Dragon.
Hello, hello. I don't know why I still can't get my super strength to work when I'm playing with you, but when I'm by myself, it works fine.
I think it's something to do with the multiplayer functionality, because the superhuman, which lets you flying everything, works in single player, but it will not function for me in multiplayer.
I had like super strength where I had to hit the alt key when we first started, but now not even that works.
They're messing with stuff, so I kind of just have let it go for now. And I mean, it's frustrating, but I'm hoping they'll fix it. I really hope they fix it, because yeah, that's one of the things I've been kind of disappointed on, is some of those aspects where they don't quite work. Alright. All the list. Combi van for you. You did get the lizard next. I said I wasn't sure if it would fit. Or did I accidentally download that one and forgot to delete it? Because you said no. Uh-oh.
Which one?
Lizard next. The truck. I need to... Oh, and I had the snowmobile. I forgot to delete my mod folder.
I've got the snowmobile, so...
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Because I had gotten your mod list too, so...
Oh, right.
Automatically gave it to me.
Derp-a-derp. That one's no longer available. And to start with, we had to disable that one because you can get it. And then you got my mod list.
Yeah, the first time I didn't have the list, but the second time I had gotten your mod list, so...
Do you want the trailer version load normal and auto load, or should we just do one of them? Otherwise it's redundant. But I don't know if you want redundant.
It don't matter to me, honestly.
It matters to you. It does. Whether you want it to or not, it does now. No, I'm just kidding. I really don't care either.
Auto load if it works, but for me, it's easy.
Yeah.
It'll work while I'm playing with you. So
hey, that's all that really matters, right?
Yep.
All right. We will see if this works. I disabled the third person, first person, like camera change stuff because we know that's had some bugs. Let me go check on one thing quickly. I'll be right back, and we will see if you're able to join. I did go ahead and start the server though. So, you've installed Precise Farming mod. Did we want that on?
Oh, what's that?
It says that adds more realistic aspects to Farm Simulator. I think maybe we should disable that one since
Yeah, we might want to turn that one off.
we've added some new pages and help menu.
You had a lot extra downloads.
Uh-oh. I did. I
Don't
shouldn't
worry,
have.
I'm flying through them. I'm almost done.
Okay, I can disable them too. I'm sorry, I tried, and then I just remembered just now that I forgot to delete.
You had about 40-something extra downloads I didn't have.
Precision farming. Okay, so let me hop out and disable the precision farming, because...
And I got some updates.
Oh, you did? I
Yeah,
didn't do
I got
updates today.
I got to do so I got to do the updates before I can join.
Oh, was it updates on ones I already had?
Apparently, it's just saying updates.
Let me see if I'm supposed to update. Because I'd hate to make you update and then find out that...
I know I can't join until I do updates, so it won't let me.
Okay. Update. So, yeah, there's... what? 12 that need to be updated.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So I'm going to do the updates too, because...
I only got 11.
Well, apparently I was behind you on one.
Yeah, I know, right?
you may have updated Superman or Lumberjack already.
Superman and Lumberjack are still here, so I still gotta update them.
Oh! Rizuk's Forest. It's a different map that I'm not actually using for our playthrough. That I hadn't removed. That's my 12th one. Okay. That makes sense. You don't have to update that one because you actually don't need it. I don't even know if you have that map.
Don't think so, to be honest.
Ah, that's fine. We don't have to have that one because that was one I had looked at. But it's a lot like the map we're on, but it had more elevation, and you know the concern we had with, that.
Yeah.
I really, really wish they would fix it. I really do. I hate the voxel kind of, boxy aspect to, like, 7 Days to Die, but at least it works.
Is being nice.
Oh, yay! Nice.
Tell you, yesterday when it went out, when we were talking,
yeah,
Discord was the first thing that said no internet.
Oof.
A minute later, my computer said no internet.
Yeah.
A minute later, my wife's TV said no internet.
Well, Discord was live checking and everything, right? So it's kind of like it has to know.
And the wife, she had a thing she pulled up on the telephone. The whole system, their system went down.
So it wasn't just you. Oh, I'm so happy. It's working now. The stupid ads on my channel are now doing that little pop-up ad, so it doesn't actually run a full ad break. I'm so happy about that. I much prefer those ads for people because then it doesn't interrupt the stream, right? If I could make it so it was just those ones, I would. But they don't have, run exclusively those. I'm glad they added those type of them because no one really makes any real money off of the ads on Twitch.
If it's me, if I can remember, I prefer running an ad myself.
Yes,
right
to disable
them.
Yeah.
And run a long ad, that'll give me almost an hour to stream before I get another chance to have to even worry about an ad.
If you do proper blocks, yeah. 3 minutes per hour will definitely clear you, I believe it is. Yep.
But that's if I do my own ads and I keep forgetting to hit the ad button.
Yep. All good, man. All good. I understand. I do. But no, I'm really glad that now you can have those little pop-up ads instead. I like those because you don't have to worry about, timing it perfectly or, oh, we're coming up on an hour mark, I have to... Because you should take a break about an every hour, right? And I get that.
Yeah. I have to get up and stretch out and stuff like that.
Yeah, and you should. That's a healthy thing to do. But what happens if you're right in the middle of something and now you're an hour 5 minutes. Well, now your ad started on you, right?
And now I'm just waiting on you to see if I can join again.
Okay. It's updating the last one that I need to update right now.
So I got the downloads and the updates. So I'm good. I think. But getting the extra downloads means I got to update my mod list now, right?
Your zip up there? Yeah. You should update. You should put the updates up there. But that's why I talked about, now that you have the link and everything, all you have to do is upload the new zip with the same name. And say replace file, and it will be the same file path. So people will be able to still get it without you having to do anything else. So you can keep it up to date by that.
At least they got a guide to that before I had to do it. Yeah,
Hey.
I don't know too much about that mess.
At least you knew someone who could help you, right?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, so I need to probably deselect and reselect all. Okay, so there's a lot of the houses and stuff that you added that aren't there. Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted a bunch of options for my game. I'm trying to get a certain cheat to work. You're supposed to be able to go into your save game folder and edit a certain file for your money.
Yeah.
I am trying to delete money.
Bank Manager should let you do that too. Is Bank Manager working for you?
Last time it wasn't working for me.
Okay.
Be nice if it would. I'll have to check it again. But I want to like go in on the one I want to play, do that little story. I want to borrow a bunch of money. I want to delete most of the money, so I don't have a whole lot. So it's like I had to borrow money to buy the farm and the land.
Yeah, no, I get that.
So that's kind of going to be my story running. I'm going to start out really in the hole.
You know, it could be fun. I look forward to seeing it.
I like a challenge.
Like I said, I do have some side stuff going on, but I should be able to join you on that. Even if I'm not streaming it, I could at least assist in it, so you're not, on your lonesome. Precision.
I like a good challenge.
Precision farming, right? That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, and you noticed I've activated all those little realistic things.
I did. I'm trying to disable all those little realistic things.
I actually like them. They're not that bad, to be honest.
But I'm trying to find them on the list now. Do you remember what they're called? I mean, I don't mind them, except for the issue we have, right?
Wise, they all got a nice, fancy, round picture thing, colorful picture.
Colorful round picture. I don't see.
Yeah, like realistic dirt, realistic this.
Oh, those realistic ones. I thought you meant like manual attach trailer, those things.
I don't have that one activated yet because I have to set my controller up for it, and I'm having a hard time to remember how to get my controller to set up with it. Otherwise, I would activate that one too.
Well, stuff like that I can't do with little dude, right? Because it just takes too long.
Yeah. We understand. We know. It does take a minute. You gotta get out, hook up 3 things. First time I did, I hooked up one thing, got back in, and it wasn't working yet. And my friend says, "Well, did you hook up this and that?" I'm like, "No."
Yep.
I didn't know.
Okay, so yeah, realistic dirt color, realistic color tracks, dirt. Those I'm fine with. I thought you were saying like precision farming realism.
I thought I had the precision thing off though, but
I turned it off.
Don't want the one to where you have to like measure, check your field for this and that. That get too complicated.
Yeah. I'm glad we have that flat cultivator now.
I don't understand it. How about that?
I get it.
If I could understand it, I'd probably do a little bit better, but I don't understand it, and I just barely got the whole how to do the field and get 100% yield.
I know, that's awesome. I still didn't know that. So man, I am so proud of you for that.
I watched a couple streams yesterday, and I get confused. One thing says you need to roll the field before you seed the field, so you can press those stones in. That'll put the field in seed state. Therefore, it's ready to seed. But then when I seed, right
It
when you
says
get
to
done
roll
seeding,
again.
it says to roll again.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I hear you.
I would rather take the damage on my tool than have to roll twice. So therefore, I only roll after a seed.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because it still lets you seed before you don't have to roll the seed.
On the Subnautica co-op, it actually broke the install because it wouldn't work. Yeah.
Wow.
That's how bad it is. So I'm looking at potentially trying to grab it at some point because he would really like to do that with you, along with Raft and what was the other one he mentioned?
Raft, I enjoy
Grounded.
Raft. I don't know it that good, but again, it's a keyboard thing. So
I know. Raft for you is
as
a
far
hard one.
as Subnautica, I've played
My
a little. I
brother,
would love to finish it.
his uncle actually said that he can't do Grounded because of the visuals on it, like it messed with his eyes.
Well,
Yeah.
I ain't played too much of that, so I don't know yet.
It's all good. Like different people have different sensitivities.
It wasn't funny.
Different people have different sensitivities, and I'm okay with that. I get it. And yeah, we're in, by the way. At least I am.
Yeah, I saw it popped up, but I'm trying to see if it's gonna let me join you.
It's all good.
And I'm still on a no-go.
What does it say?
I don't know.
You have to know. You must know everything. Oh, dude. Uh-oh. I might need to launch into single player first.
I may close out and just restart because it's not even let me go into the download mods.
Oh.
So if I need to do anything, I can't.
I can't do super strength. So I remember it didn't like me doing it unless I launched in single player first. So
I guess
yeah.
we'll both close out and restart.
Yeah, I'm actually going to close out the whole application to make sure we resolve any issues, right? It is what it is, right?
Think I need to start in single player once myself, or should be good?
Go for it. I don't know if it will work since you don't have my save game. I actually wonder if we should do that. If I should give you my save and let you start that in single player and then join mine and see if that works. Because I know super strength for me in multiplayer doesn't always work unless I've launched the game in single player, which makes no sense.
Weird. Yeah, games will be games.
Exactly.
How often do we find a game that works 100% from the get-go?
MechWarrior. Come on, you knew that was going to come.
See, I thought we had issues with that one too. I'm enjoying that edited map though I got of Elm Creek. Just driving down the road and seeing real taller trees looks more realistic.
Yeah, no, it definitely sounded positive, dude. Aww. I'm giving you one guess on what my awe was. And see if you can figure it out.
I don't know.
Was it a positive or negative?
Sounded negative.
So what's something negative that may have happened?
And the guy that did the edited map on the where I start my house at, I have a barn for the cow shed. I actually have a building.
Yeah.
Now, usually the buildings you don't have to add water, right? He actually made it where you have to add water too.
Interesting.
at the animal place, he added to it, so he moved the drop-off point for the animal stuff.
Why did he do that?
It's actually cooler.
Okay.
It's easier to get to now because it was like stuck in a little corner.
Got it. Yeah.
Now you got
So you basically swung it out.
You got these big silos you can just drive through.
Yep. No, that makes sense.
And he's got a couple of new things in the bag I've never heard of, but
I mean,
cool.
Needing the water, he should make it where you at least have like a spigot there that you can
I have a
use.
he has a water thing really close. I just have to drive over to it and back up like.
But still,
10 feet.
I mean, as a farmer, right, you would have a hose ran or something like that, so you wouldn't have to do that all the time because that takes time. And time is not your friend. You have so many things to do, right?
Yeah, it holds a lot of water, so it's pretty good.
So it didn't save the game on me, so I had to reselect and deselect the mods. That's what my groan was for.
I don't have to worry about picking the mods. I just got them there installed.
I know. And that is a good thing that they at least do. So I would like it to have this game and like Hunter Call of the Wild and the fishing game, whatever that one was called, kind of like all combined.
Something to do with the Call of the Wild fishing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Kind of interested in that one too, I guess, because I do like fishing.
Yeah, I was just saying like it'd be cool to mix these three, right? Because it'd be cool to be able to go hunting and make some money.
Production pallets pack. What is that one?
I don't know. Do I need to check?
No, I don't have it checked right now, so we're good. I was scared to check a couple of them because I didn't know what they were.
Oh, all production pallets. I believe that's the one that allows you to buy the pallets of things that can be produced, thereby allowing you to buy input for your facilities as well as buy the finished goods if you wanted. Make sense?
Somewhat.
Boy, I tell you,
I did like your little bridge pack you got, though.
Yes.
I saw that. I was like, ooh.
Alright, let's bring everyone in now. I'm sorry it took so long, everyone. It's been crazy dealing with all the mods and everything. But look, we're in. We have super strength. Don't have flying, though.
Gotta wait for me, though. And I still can't.
What does it say? What does it say? Why can't you? Because you're too cool? Ooh.
The Lizard Next truck.
Yeah.
It didn't download that one.
Oh, I can delete that one.
Yeah, it's already done.
Oh, well, fine. You know what? Be that way. See if I care. See if I care. You redneck. I said that because you have your redneck mod with the 1960 Chevy.
Yeah, I like that thing.
Yeah, you would.
It sounds cool.
I think the Ford looks cooler. The 1935.
That one sounds cool, though.
I understand that. I just think the Ford looks cooler than that Chevy one.
Well, I like that other car. I don't think it's up top, but I like that other old car I got too.
All the red Ruski stuff for you. There you go. Yeah, those ones look.
That's the one you can do so much stuff to.
Oh man!
I haven't even figured that thing out.
Man! Oh!
Like bombed.
Oh!
And that one works. I got one that doesn't work. I gotta find.
That is so much.
But that thing there is like got so much going on. I don't even understand it all yet.
Yeah, no kidding. And then of course this one, which was cool that you found.
And guess what? We're here.
Yay, I saw that. I'm so happy to have you. And we have your little dune buggy now, so you can buy that here and crash.
I have to join the farm every time we start a game.
No. I had to start it in single player. So, yes. I actually had to rejoin too because I did it on single player. And so whenever you launch into single player, it removes you from the farm and gives you ownership on everything.
I'm leaving the farm for a minute.
Why are you leaving the farm? Did you forget to mute me? I muted you.
I can't hit my select button to see what's on sale and stuff. Nothing's happening.
Uh-oh. Well, what's on sale right now is a rock collector, the ELHO Scorpio 550.
But I was going to go, I think I need to go over there. That's where I need to change my name, though.
Oh, no. Where you need to go to change your name is... not in the buying.
You have to go down there.
No. It's the clothes.
But it's in that area category, and I can't even get to that category, period.
The area category? What do you mean? It's in the clothing, I thought. Like you come over here, and you look at this, and you hit this, you open your wardrobe, and you change name. See? Change name. I put it on stream so you can see it.
And where are we at again?
In the tent, looking at the bag, right here. You just click it, change your clothes, you change your outfit, and that's where the option is to change your name. You change the U.
I can't click nothing. I see no icons.
Oh,
nothing.
you're not part of the farm. That's part of our farm. You have to join the farm first.
I gotta join back the farm.
Yeah. As soon as you join the farm, it should let you do it. Because you have to be part of, he who owns it, right? Can't use stuff you don't own. The game doesn't allow it. Black sheep. Right here. And then we have brown sheep. And we have white sheep. And then we have black sheep. We have all the sheep. Because I knew little dude would want all the colors eventually, so instead of just buying the one he said, and then he'd be like, well, I do want the other one.
Gives more wool than all the rest.
Really?
Only by a little bit, but it does give more wool.
Really?
All the other ones are about a tie.
Why is that?
The black one is a tad more wool.
How did you learn that?
I watched a lot of videos.
But how did...
He had the same barn, the same amount of sheep in each barn.
So he had 4 different barns with the same...
And saw their production rate. That one had like a whole extra crate of wool over the other ones.
Hey, Blue Dragon.
See Blue Dragon now, right?
Uh-huh. That's why I said it.
I did good.
Yes, you did. You did real good. You know how to do the thing. Yay!
So yeah, the black sheep gives more wool if
Interesting.
You're out for the whole wool thing.
Well, that's...
I watched videos on some other stuff too, but the numbers get kind of lost. I'm like, yeah, we don't care about that.
Yeah, we do need to get your flat plow to replace the plow we have. So if you want to sell that plow.
So for our first round of our fields, since we haven't done anything to them, there's nothing to mulch. We have 2 options. We can plant something and have 1 round we don't mulch.
Oh, that's fine.
We can do the oilseed radish thing.
Nah,
it'll be here the next season. It grows quick, and then we can just mulch that in, cultivate
it's up
that
to you.
again.
We were going to grow cotton, so whatever we need to do to grow the cotton to get the cloth, because we're going to have the grass grow. I don't know why the grass isn't growing here, but we don't need to worry about grass for right now with how much grass we have over with the sheep. So I was going to do cotton, so we can get cloth going and get clothing going, because that was about double what anything else was, and that'll fund our farm is kind of the goal, right? Your eyes look black. Like, they're all pupil.
You need to plant grass so you can have grass.
No. Wild ground like this will have this grass grow. You see this grass right here under my feet with flowers? That's grass, and you can actually mow it and do stuff with it. And so this grass texture is supposed to be growing grass. I don't know if it didn't yet because we're in the wrong season. But I've seen it done, I know it's done.
So which grass texture is that, and just regular grass?
Yeah, just grass. Technically what is it?
I've had that
forest
one,
or something?
I've never seen grass.
Really?
Yes.
Then why is there grass growing in the woodland?
I've had to do the more you plant the wild grass and then cut it and it regrows. I've never seen grass on this flat one, but I don't know. It could be something I'm doing wrong.
Odd. Maybe it's because once you paint it, it actually changes the texture from the default grass texture. Because if you come over here and look in the woods, there is definitely grass and weeds growing here. And I've seen people on their farms mow it and actually use it.
So it's more like that wild stuff that you were just standing on that put down.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if we need to make it this, and this will regrow? Or
That's
what?
I do. I put that other grass, and then it grows. I can cut it, and it regrows.
Okay, which one? Under painting, which one is it? Animal mud, concrete, dirt, forest ground, grass, dry grass. I guess it has to be forest, grass, or dry grass.
The one I just put under your feet.
What is that one? And you put it under your feet.
I put it under your feet.
Which one is that?
Go into the plants.
It's under plants.
One called meadow.
Meadow. Oh, I feel like such a noob.
I ain't got too many hours in this. Don't worry. We're good.
Hey, I'm glad I have your help. I really, really am.
I'm like, well, we were playing 19. I didn't know nothing, and I knew we were doing 22, so thought I better learn something before we got going good.
Oh, I'm so thankful of that. Like, I was wondering why we didn't have grass. I didn't know that.
This will give us something to cut, and it regrows back.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted, is so that we use, while we're working on our fields, right? We have the other area be the fields, and then we have this area be our grass for now.
Because this is more than enough grass we need for cows and stuff.
Exactly. Will the meadow override our plowed field or not?
I would try to keep it off the fields. I think it takes over. Because that's what I used to help clean up crooked fields. Of course, I usually do this. You can hit the V button. It will change the shape.
Oh, V. Yes. I switched to the circle for a different area I was in. I did have it square to start with.
I don't know too many keyboard buttons, but I know a few. Still muted. Boy, did I wake up in pain today.
I'm sorry you woke up in pain, man. That's not fun. Pain is not fun. Actually, I don't know if I told you, but actually one time when I was streaming before, I had a guy come in and say that, was just talking and mentioned that I was the only streamer who didn't criticize him for talking or mentioning that he was in pain. I'm like, really? I think pain's horrible. I've had some really bad pain before. I'm not saying your level of pain. Oh no, it overlapped the field a little bit.
Yeah, can fix it. I'll touch them up. So that's why it helps me straighten out the fields when they're crooked.
Yeah, well, it didn't look like it actually overrode the field, though.
If I get the field crooked, I can go back in with the paint and kind of clean it up.
Yeah, it didn't look like it actually overrode the field, dude. Looks like it just put it on top of the field.
So we may be able to cultivate it back out.
Yeah. So, actually...
Yep, still no super strength.
Hey, go look at the field I just did. The one by the sheep. I just put some on accident on the edge. Is it there and still plowed underneath? Because I have an idea.
Yeah, I think I see the plow underneath, so...
Okay, so this field, I'm going to paste over it with this. And then what we'll do is roll it in and see if that works for your mulching. You want to try that?
We can try.
I mean, I figured it's worth a shot.
As long as it's their field that's already crooked. Not the one I had pretty.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to avoid that one. I got the edge on that one just a little bit. But, yeah, no, it stayed mowed, dude. Or, not mowed. Derp. It stayed a field.
Keep grass growing on our field constantly.
Will it?
I don't know.
We'll find out.
Cultivated, it should go away, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, so I wasn't too worried. But let's do the mulching or whatever you said you need to do for the field on that one, and see if that boosts it to the 100.
Do we have a mulcher? I don't even know if I bought a mulcher.
If not, we can buy one. That's a worthy experiment, man. This right here, this is experimentation. It's worthy to try, right? So you have the LOHO Scorpio 550, which is the same one that's on sale right now. And did you want me to sell our plow and get the straight plow, since you don't like the crooked plow?
I like the straight one better. So
that's what I'm saying. Do you want me to sell it?
Probably. And it's definitely easier for us making new fields.
Yeah.
Them corners get a little harder with that one.
Yeah, no, that's why I like the idea of the straight one, because it's much easier.
Mulcher, so I gotta pick a mulcher for us.
We have the Cumberland. We can add it for
really cheap,
30.
or we can cost a little bit of money.
Repaint for 2,000, so gasket to 20 something. It looks like it didn't really improve the price. Alright, there you go. We sold that one. You're looking for the mulcher you're saying you're having a hard time finding?
We got that one that gives you the option, like position of the rollers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the answer to them questions. It's like 0%.
What was the straight plow?
22%. It's a case.
Oh, the case one. Yeah, that looks like it.
Yeah.
80,000, dude.
Worth every penny. And worth every penny. So I'm looking at that. What is that? Forigo, F-O-R-I-G-O.
Whichever mulcher we need. Whichever mulcher we need. I trust you. You've spent so many more hours on this thing.
5 wide, 11 speed. Oh, we got 6 wide, only 7 speed.
This plow looks much deeper than the other one that we had too.
We do the roller, Dalbo mulcher. It's 5.8 wide and 11 speed, so that's not bad.
Go for it.
I think we're just gonna go with that Dalbo for now. I haven't used that one yet to be honest, but
Alright. I had to quickly help me lady with something. That's why I went quiet. How are we doing?
Yeah, but to test this roller thing out.
Is it a
On this-
roller or a mulcher?
I mean, mulcher. but
Mulcher,
it's-
okay.
Mulching
It's like,
roller.
okay. So it's a mulching roller. Because I know we had the roller that you used before this one to do just the rolling, but I guess this one doesn't do mulching. If this works, then it'll be real nice. Crop type grass, harvested. Fertilized 100%. So we are going to have to re-prep it for seeding. But we're at 100% fertilization, so this did it, bud. Do we want to do this on the other field then? And then cultivate and reseed? Or not? It's 100%. It did it. We can let it grow grass, or we can plant the other one, like we were going to, the cotton, at 100%.
Don't do the other one yet. We'll just do this one right now.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. I just was asking. Oh, now, hold on. Before you do anything, I need you to look at my stream.
I can't. I can look at the stream, but I can't do anything.
Okay. You need to look at the stream.
I went to get in, now I'm just stuck. I can't do nothing.
You are in.
Thing
That's-
is, I can't get in, I can't get out, I can't do nothing.
No, I get that. That's why I said to look at the stream.
And then
You will
multiple
see what I'm
places at
talking
the
about
same
on the
time.
stream.
Yeah, 2 places at once.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to rejoin, because you're duplicated. So you're on top of the tractor and in the tractor, which is probably why it's... Oh, there's 3 of you now. You're now in the truck, too. We have the replicating dragons. Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. That was hilarious.
That was new.
Right? Okay, so it actually destroys the other grass too that's not in the field.
Yeah, that's why I don't like certain mulchers. They just clobber everything.
Yeah. Well, it's alright. I made a little bit of a spot on the road that was covered over, so now it just got rid of that. Which I don't mind. If you need to roll over it. Right? It's not like we don't have enough grass now with all that. And I still need to go down and do our other one.
I gotta change my name again.
Aw, I'm sorry.
I
Apparently,
need to.
we had
Do I need to save it after I change my name?
It should have, but I think because you had the crash sort of issue, it didn't. Because I've not changed mine again, and mine shows what it should. Okay. Remember, you gotta make sure you keep making wise choices today, okay?
Who are you talking to?
My son.
Good, at least it ain't me.
Hey, I don't have any authorization or jurisdiction on you. That's between you and your wife. I won't interfere with that one. It's not my place to tell you to obey or anything. I do not accept any responsibility
to see
for
where
you.
this field ends.
Do you need me to mark it? Oh, right, because we had narrowed it. Whatever. Do you need me to mark where the field ends?
I think I found it. This roller being such a short, like axle base thing,
Mhm.
really hard to back up though.
Yeah, it's right here. So I am standing on the edge. And like I said, don't worry if you hit some around it. Just do what you need to get it done. I'm not worried. I'm gonna go paint meadow on the other place, since that's what we were intending to do, and I didn't know that's what you had to do, and I now feel like... You know what?
It's what we learn, right?
I don't like not knowing things or getting things off, but, you know, it's also life, right? I am trying to get
I'm
here.
used to not knowing things, so it's pretty good for me.
Oh, it doesn't mean you like it, though, is the point. I wasn't saying that used to it or not. I was just saying I don't like to not know things. I prefer knowing things.
Yeah, I never said I liked it now, just I'm used to it.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, I get that, but I don't like it. Because it's raining.
I'm also stubborn. Could be a good thing or bad, but I'm stubborn. If I don't know it, I'll do everything in my power to figure it out.
Stubborn is not bad if you can use it appropriately, right? So there's negatives.
Like I said, when I used to work, I taught myself enough XML. I made my own program to keep up with my business inventory. It done everything. Even told me how much taxes I had to pay in every month.
Yeah, no, that's good.
And I learned that on myself, just enough to do that.
But that's the point. It is good to be stubborn to an extent, right? It also helps resist peer pressure if you're stubborn, which is something that I think a lot of people miss is when they talk about, oh, my kid's so stubborn. Yeah, well, at least he's not doing all the dumb stuff the other kids in school are. Maybe getting them to do dumb stuff, but...
Yeah, that peer pressure thing, it never worked on me.
Exactly, because you're stubborn.
I ain't gonna say I don't do stupid things or haven't done stupid things.
Oh,
but
I didn't say it prevents you from doing stubborn things. I didn't say stubborn makes you do smart things. It just means you don't do other people's stupid things.
Yeah.
What, little dude? No, I'm putting meadow. I'm telling them that it's okay to grow grass in this area. I didn't realize we had to do this, so that's why we didn't have grass. And we wouldn't have had to pay all that for the sheep if I had been smarter like Dragon. See? Grass. This is just grass, and so we can mow all this grass. Yep. And see, right now, Dragon is working on getting our field ready. That's what he's doing right now. He's rolling the grass in to get the last bit of field preparation that we needed. See? Look at him go. 100% fertilization. Way to go, Dragon. See, this one over here is only 98%. This one is 100%.
But what I need to know, I won't know until we get further down the road in the process.
I know. It should work. I mean, it's obviously mulching it. So, if it doesn't, then I'm going to call foul play on them. So, but I like it. I like that now I know about that, because that was the thing that was getting me, right? Is I was like, why are we not getting grass? The whole point was to have grass here so that we could, you know, mow it and use that for the animals.
But if the field didn't have fertilizer and this gave it 100%, the grass at least helped in that benefit if it didn't solve the other problem.
Yeah. We'll see. It should. It's not making dirt.
This mulcher's hard to handle.
Is there a better mulcher that would be easier to handle?
The short axle base backing it up is like total terror.
Yeah. Well, do we have the... We did have the lock axle mod. Are you able to use that or not? Or does that only work on single player?
I think that only works on certain tools also.
Okay. So there's some good news and some bad news, bud. Yeah. Bad news is it took us a long time to get the game up and going today. The good news is now you have Dragon's favorite buggy as well as some older cars. And we have the snowmobile. Because we had to deal with some mod issues and update some mods and stuff like that. Snowmobile? Yeah, we'll wait till it's actually snowing if you don't mind. See?
And extend our days out when it's that time too, so we have more. I don't know how many days you got it set for, but
I have it 1 day months, but it's running at real time.
at least make us feel like we're worthy on something with the snow. By the time you get done plowing, it's already snow's gone, you know?
Yeah, well that's why I was saying, like, it's real time. Why do you think it's been raining this whole time? Because it's only been a couple minutes, and so in-game time it has it rain for a certain amount of time, right? So it's going to be raining all day today to us because we're probably going to sleep when we're done, and it's probably going to rain that whole time, just about. Because literally, since we've started the game, we've had the same number of minutes go by in the game world as in our world. So we are literally running at real time right now. So if we wanted to, we could probably plow and seed this whole area around the shop. What's up, little dude? Oh, by the way, Dragon found out something interesting from someone he watched streaming the game. The black sheep give more wool. They do, just a little bit more, but a little bit more. Is that interesting? I don't know why that is, I just know that it's the case from him. He told me about that. I didn't know it. He found out
And
from
we're
someone.
definitely going to put one of those pig feeding facilities down
Yes.
next to the pig food. Because that stuff is like, wow.
Oh, all the other sheep do the same amount. It's just the black ones that do a different amount. And it's just a little bit more. Yeah, no, I want the building for the cows and for the pigs. Well, the other animals don't need to have special feed. Just the cows and the pigs. No!
And as long as you got the right machine, the cows aren't too complicated, but them pigs, I'm like, huh?
Did I just mess it up? It's a different texture. Oh well. Yeah, I was trying to get rid of it. So we'll do this to get rid of it, and then I'll be more precise with it.
I think I'm done mulching the field.
Okay.
It's a new field. I don't think, or don't know if I need a line. Seeing it as a new field, I haven't never dealt with a new field.
Well, do you want to do it to be safe, or do you want to try it and see what happens?
I might do it just to be safe.
I was talking to Dragon right there, bud. There we go. Now our sheep have grass field. How's that make you feel? You happy with that?
I know you're supposed to get 3 times before you got half the line, but being it's a new field, so technically, maybe I got 3 times.
And that's the thing. I don't know. Can what?
I would hate to put some of the other stuff
the sheep
down
up?
that it
No.
said need long.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Well, let me check the map, see if it says. See, we can't pick the sheep up. Let me jump in. Wrong map. This map. And we look. Did you already plant in the field? Oh, you did. So we just replaced the oats that you had planted.
Yep.
Bah. Oh well.
Remember, I spent that whole time after.
I know. I didn't know you'd
the...
put the seed in already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, they don't say if you need lime?
So did that give us the 100% fertilizer, or did the fact that I already had that at 100%, or did your grass?
I don't know. Now I'm confused.
I don't
Mulched.
know anymore.
The field that you just did counts as mulched. Confirm mulched. So if you want to have it count as mulched, we can do that on the other field too. We will have to reseed them. Cultivate and seed.
I need to just go from mulch to cultivate.
Yep.
And seed.
But they are showing as mulched. Well, that one is. It's saying that one spot needs rolling on that field, but it's just one little pip where apparently there was an issue with the roller going over it somewhere about here and just missed. Oh, because there's a stump. And I can't get rid of the stump. Awesome. Because it wasn't letting me, so I'm going to use this.
And we don't have a cultivator yet.
Well, I guess you know what that means. You can use the plow, or you can cultivate. It means to prepare the field. We need to lower. Where is that tree trunk? There it is. I got rid of the tree stump. Why do you think I use this?
I feel like I'm spending too much money.
I mean, I get it, but we're going to have to do it at some point, right?
And technically this one uses a tad more power than what our tractor has, but I think it should pull it okay. At least until our tractor gets in bad shape.
To make it so it doesn't look like chewed up dirt. So now we're good. Well, we have a little bit of money. We will probably need to chop down some more trees and, you know, sell them, but that's doable, right? We kind of need to clear the hill for our home anyway, as we talked about. Home. We were going to put our house up there, remember? Yeah, so it's saying we need to clear that for our house at some point.
I think that tree down there might need to go.
Could be. This one right here that I'm heading for?
Yeah, I might be okay. I'll have to see if the cultivator can back up and still have room to clear the field.
Okay, try it. If it doesn't work, I'll pull it. And Bank Manager is working on here. So if we decide we need to do that, we can. I just like to avoid it. I was more meaning for your playthrough where you want to not have it. No. Now he's getting it ready to put seeds in, because we got rid of our seeds on accident. He had actually put seeds in it. See, we can look over here. This one is growing oats. Okay? The problem is...
Yeah, at least I told you not to do it to the other one, though.
Yeah. It does say there's some grass ready to harvest it, but then it shows oats right underneath it. So I did nick a few small spots, but yeah. But if we look here, this one doesn't show it anymore. It says harvested grass.
Yeah, trees gotta go.
Yes, sir. Yeah, well, he rolled it. He didn't actually harvest it, so he turned it into the soil so that our ground was hopefully better. Okay, trees down, trees down. And in the field. But yeah, if you do that other playthrough and I join you or not, I may be allowing someone to see it and give feedback. You know, a certain young one. Because during the weeks he usually gets to watch a few things here and there, so I might let him, if his mother's okay with it, give him that one as a choice. Give you a choice. Stuff. Do you like having choices or not? Okay. What you want to watch. Don't I usually give you a choice about what you want to watch? Okay. So why are you asking like it's a big deal? I usually let you pick. Yes, give me a moment. Right there, that's wool. It is 28 liters of wool. Not a whole lot.
Can you drive those two
up.
vehicles a little further away, please?
Those two. Please specify which vehicles to move.
The log vehicle and the one beside.
The logging truck and the logger, the woodcutter? Or are you talking about the logging truck and the hay truck?
Logging truck and the cutter.
And the cover? Oh, cutter.
Cutter.
Yes. That's what I thought you meant, but I wanted to verify. The one that's used to cut the trees. Harvester. Tree harvester. Because that's what it does. That's what it's called. Is that good?
Looks good.
Is the grass truck here okay, or you need that one moved too?
And I'm fine. Already cleared it.
Alright. Well, it looks like it worked, even though technically you need a stronger tractor, you said.
Yeah, it did fine.
Cool. Well, it shows that that one's good, so that's a good sign that it showed that it was mulched. It doesn't show that it needs rolling or anything. It doesn't show that it needs lime. It
should say rolling after a seed, though.
It might. It doesn't show stones. It doesn't show fertilized because it shows mulched. And it doesn't look like we have any weeds. Except for out in the woods, which apparently everything is weeds.
So what are we planting again? Or what can I plant now?
You had planted oats, which would be fine. We had talked about trying to plant cotton, which we'd have to do cotton next month. You can just replant the oats if you want. We're only going to do the cotton for the cloth.
So do we want...
Oh, you can do cotton now.
Do we want to do cotton in this small field?
It's up to you. I'm fine either way. We can do oats or cotton. Both are valid.
I think we need a bigger field for the cotton.
Okay. We can make a bigger field for cotton. If you want to make this one oat, make it oat. I am fine with that. We can do oat, sunflower, potato, sugar beet, sugar cane, cotton, grapes, which that's a totally different thing, olives, grass, oilseed radish. That's what we can plant right now. Any of those I am good with. Time to get the plow. Dragon said he wants a bigger field. We're gonna give him a bigger field. We're gonna make the whole entire map one field. Totally joking. That just wouldn't work. Because then we wouldn't be able to have any of the house or sheep or anything. So yeah, no, we're not gonna do that.
Can you imagine how long it would take to plow take care of all that if it was one big field?
No kidding. Alright, so where do you want this big field? Down at the other place? How big do you want it? Because the rectangle one there that you currently have oats in. I might be able to make one outside
I
here.
think I would wait on the cotton
Okay.
until we have more land.
I mean, we have more land, it's just not de-treed.
It's not feasible yet, right?
Yeah. And we need to make the money back anyways, so we can actually de-tree the area here. And go from there. Really? Yield bonus 99%. So it did go up with you doing the mulching. But it's at 99, not 100.
Yeah, but I still gotta do the roll and the last fertilizer. Well,
no, the fertilizer's done.
So, but I should still need to roll it.
It does need a roll. Okay, the roller is going to do it.
To the 100.
Yep. Yep. That makes sense. I forgot you have to roll after.
Because rolling is 2%.
Got it. Well, that doesn't make sense because we're already at 99. So are we going to get 101?
It does a little bit of a rounding.
All right. I have the other tractor with the roller set up. I will let you do that because I botch it up. You are better at that than I am. Let me take this
How
one.
do you say I'm better? How do you say I'm better?
You have lack of a distraction to allow you to focus on what you're doing with a superior amount of accuracy.
My brain is its own distraction.
Mine is too, but it's not a physical distraction, if that makes sense. Physical distractions can be a little bit more complicated. We have so much grass, you're going to be mowing for days. Why are you... Oh, because I accidentally folded it. No wonder you're not working. You know, if you fold the tool, it doesn't work for some reason. Do we want the length to be 8 or was it 7?
I think the front one was 7 and the back one could be 8, or just keep them both at 7.
Did you get it? Did you not? You didn't. No, we're not going to use it on Dragon. Dragon's working. Why is the tree harvesting? Oh, because it didn't hit cut. Really? Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm new to it, and so a little bit. In real life, yeah, I don't know about that, bud.
And that puts us at 100%.
Nice.
And then I still got to do weed. I got to take care of the weed. But I'll get that one.
The weed?
Yeah.
Oh, there's weeds?
Because they're cultivated.
Oh.
Weeds will grow back quicker. I have to put weed stuff for the weeds. But other than that, 100% healed.
Nice work.
It's a little extra time, but when you have a lot of field, in the end, that's a good turnaround.
Yeah. Well, this is the 4th tree we've taken down, so we've made some progress while you have. A little bit, yeah. It was Dragon and a tractor. No, no. There we go. The issue is, you start thinking to switch the direction you're moving when you switch your perspective, but you don't actually move the mouse a different direction. So I keep getting it off just a little bit because I think, oh, I need to go left and right because of the way I'm looking. But it's not. Well, we're not going to put our cabin here. We're going to put it up on the hill.
And it doesn't get no less complicated on a controller either.
No, I believe that. I didn't think a controller would be easier. I'm just saying, like, the control's the same no matter which way you're looking. Makes it a little bit, interesting, right?
It's like on the tractor, I have one move I can do on the controller. It will make a sharper turn, but at the same time, it changes my perspective.
Hey, you're being really loud, okay? No, I don't understand. Why did you... Are you trying to be obnoxious?
If so, it's working.
He's not answering me, so...
I think I just pushed a log up on the truck.
Yeah, you like messing up my loading. No, 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 no. Well, that was the intention, is to leave the hill there.
At least this isn't something that takes a lot of seeds.
True. Dude. Enough. It's not funny. It's getting aggravating, okay? That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe because it got tired of what you're doing too. No, I don't know. You sure? You asked the game if it can get tired of what you're doing?
Nice to know the grass will give me that mulch thing to get me to that 100%.
Yes.
And you don't have to skip the season thing.
Agreed. That's part of why I figured it'd be worth testing, right? Because it doesn't hurt to know. Alright, so now that should be strapped. Those shouldn't move. Let's see, you are not showing how many quantities of wood we have. Yes, I said food. Sometimes I wonder if you listen. Oh, there's another one there. I asked you to stop that. I asked you to stop that. Okay, you can go outside and go do that. Go outside. Go outside. Come back when you're done. You're being rude. You can make noise. I am just tired of that noise constantly, okay? So, I asked you nicely to stop. How about we play nice and communicate friendly?
I guess that's where I'm lucky. I have the added advantage.
Is there a reason that you think that you have to constantly be making noise? Yeah, you definitely have that advantage.
You can mute, turn it down, or take the headphones off.
I can't.
I know, right? Well, around my house, I keep headphones on so I don't hear it.
Oh no, I know that. And I don't blame you for that. I've heard him a few times. I don't blame you.
And that's you hear them through walls and doors. Imagine if they were in the same room.
Oh, I have one. I don't have to imagine.
Yeah, so yeah, that's why I haven't done much streaming. It's very hard. I only key up when there's nothing going on, which right now you're in luck. They're gone swimming.
The day to do it.
I am home alone at the moment. My wife took them swimming.
That's good. I'm glad she had the opportunity to do that, I know. She doesn't always get to do things like that.
Well, the baby comes to the door. He can't talk really good. So he comes in the door. Granny. So this means Granny wants me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go up there. She's already got me some breakfast sticks and stuff.
Oh, that's nice. His wife made breakfast for him and called him out to have breakfast. Well, his grandkid was sent to tell him that he had...
She's surprised. She does that a lot for me, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't expect it.
Mm-hmm. No, not for Father's Day, just because she likes him. Yeah, she did that for him today. So apparently, using this, what do you call it? Stump shredder can actually pull up stones. Did you know that?
I told you that thing's a beast, man.
Because it pulled up these stones right here. It's interesting. The stones? I don't know. I'm really not concerned right now. Because I'm trying to clear the trees so we can make another field. No, a field. I did specifically state a field. I will not repeat myself, son.
See, all up in my way over here.
Would you say, Dragon? It's a little bit hard to hear you over here.
All up in my way over there.
I didn't
I need to get some more herbicides. Is that cool?
Yeah. No, it's not on. Okay. I kind of figured you're gonna have to get some more.
I've been using the one that attaches to the back of the tractor and has that tank that goes in the front.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually liking that one too because the tank is attached to the tractor. There's nothing else
Stuff
hanging
for the
too far
field.
in the rear. So on those tight fields, it definitely pays off.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just take me a minute to remember to fill up both tanks.
Yeah, I can get that.
I don't need it, but I'm gonna go ahead and put more in here and fill this thing up with one specific thing, so we got it for later. Things we know we always go through. Herbicide, lime.
Yeah, because we're hoping to build another field here, right?
And the fact that I have where you have to plow every so often turned on, how I like it.
Dragon actually said cows are easier than pigs. Because pigs apparently take some special food.
Oh, but just their food mixture's just complicated.
It's called pig food.
You got to have a decent amount of fields to have so you can plant all that stuff, or you're definitely gonna have to wait for a good turnaround on all your stuff and put it on hold until you can build it up.
Dude, be polite. No. I hope not, because that's rude. No. Because you're not being polite. I don't want people to hear it. I don't want to ask them if they heard it if you're not being polite.
I just wish seeing where I put the herbicide on the ground was a little bit more easier to see.
All good. No, I didn't ask them. Dragon said he put the herbicide on the field, on the ground where you could see it. It is just raining. It's been raining for 20 to 30 minutes. And it's probably going to rain for a while longer because we are literally making the game move as slow as possible. Because I feel like it, so we can get more done this month. I decided to make the game run slower instead of making it where we have more days per month. Is that okay? I mean, that's part of why we needed more days per month, is because we had it moving faster. So instead, 1 minute in our life is 1 minute in the game. So it would literally take us 24 hours of playing to actually get through a month on the game. And I'm okay with that. Because we can always just go to sleep and make the day pass. Are you going to be able to cut? Yes. Hold on. There. Hold on, bud. Okay? I'm trying to deal with this. Alright. What's your question? Oh. That's which gear you're in. If you're going forward, you're going backwards, or you're not moving. So which one are we doing right now? Which means we are... That's usually referred to as neutral gear. Neutral means you're not in gear. It stays in neutral.
And I see everything done, and we're 100% all the way around.
So did you want to do that on the other one, or pass?
We'll waste that round. I don't do the seat thing again.
Okay. Hold on, son. Why are you doing that? There we go. Alright, what was your question? Oh, it's to cover the plug. Put it back on there. It's to cover the plug. To protect it, so when it's not plugged in, it's not exposed. Of anything. Fold it. When we have all the room we need. Alright, we are on right side, and autoload is on. So, let's see what we can do. We are loading on the right side. Because it's what gear you're in. How's it going, Dragon?
Oh, good. I thought I'd see if it would auto-load me, but it didn't work.
Well, apparently you're not a log.
Right.
I did already tell you that, son. It's a different vehicle. Different vehicles have different maps. Dude, what? Why? I'm gonna send you outside for 30 minutes with how you're acting, and just tell you to stay out there until I call you in. And maybe make it an hour, depending on how you respond when I come back. Does that sound like a plan? Okay, then pull yourself together. Dude. Step out. Step out. This is your last warning. I will pause the stream and drag you out if I have to. You are not being respectful, so you need to take a break. Take a step out. You can go refill your water, drink your water, and come back when you can pull yourself together. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. What happened? Did we lose something? Oh, this one's sticking out from the side. Okay. One log was sticking out from the truck just a little bit, and I got just close enough to a tree to clip it. Yeah, that was interesting. I nearly went for an unpleasant ride.
Fun for me because I get to hear the mistake before I get to see it.
Right? It was a bit crazy. I'm sure you enjoyed the sight.
Yep.
So, I am going and selling these logs. If you want to, when you're done with the field, if you want to work on chopping more, that's fine. We're going to use this basically to fund everything else we need, right? Whoa, you're going a lot faster than I thought you were. Either that or you don't have the brakes to stop like I thought you did. Maybe a bit of both. No! I'm getting coffee. We'll be back. Alright, I'm back. So, how did you like it?
He's seen it. It was funny. You're cutting at 7, right?
Yeah. But there's a few of them that were manually done, not with the cutter. So that's part of what was wonky. And then I was driving, and so some of them didn't place quite right. Start unload. Oh no. It just unloaded all my logs through the world. Oh. Oh man, and I thought I pushed the button. Oh man. I was unloading it so that it would, you know, not be so heavy to flip, and it just unloaded them all through the world. Like through the ground. So all that work we got to clear the trees and make some money is gone. I want to crash the game. Not really, because then I don't know if your work will be saved. But I want to. Or I want to crash the game so that all my trees come back.
Well, I doubt my work would be saved, so you do the math of what's more important, the little bit I did or all them logs.
The work you did, because you did a lot of work of getting all the fields set. I don't want to make you have to seed again. But it's so painful. All of the logs are...
Roll again, see it again, roll again.
That's the only reason I'm not doing it, Dragon, is because of you. And all your nice work. Oh, that hurts. This has been a very unpleasant trip.
That's a lot of work for them logs also, so...
Yeah. Well, the logs weren't as hard to do. It's just a lot of money that's now gone, right? Actually, you know what? It's about 40,000. So I'm going to make myself feel better by doing...
I think crash it. I'm okay doing
this.
It don't matter.
Nope. We're going to... where is it? Credit upper limit. That's not what I want. Loan interest rate. Okay, so... Let me see. We are at 148. So I am going to give us the money we should have gotten. Why didn't you save? There we go. See, I did 40,000, which is about the amount that we've been getting for a load of logs. I think we've actually usually gotten a little more than 40,000 for how big that one was. But there, now we at least sold it, so I don't have to feel as bad about it happening. That's easier to resolve than your replowing. With it not that full, we've made like 36 to 39,000. And that's when we were not nearly as loaded as we were this time. This time I was loading until it stopped loading on its own. Really? Where? I mean, they're laying in the grass. So, you feel that was about the right value, Dragon? About 40?
Close.
If we went a little over, I'll dock some. We'll check after this next. What? What's up, son? So you're saying the mark from this looks like a sheep. I can see that. Well, we're going to make lots of sheep then for you. Because what we're doing is getting rid of the stumps so we can actually plow our fields here. Interesting. Trying to make sure we don't destroy our logs, just the stumps. Alright. There's another one down. And another one down. Sweet. I see why you like the stump grinder, man. I'm glad we kept it. Especially since some of these trees aren't allowing the forestry mod chainsaw the stump to work. No, it didn't destroy it. There we go, made a bit bigger of a mark to make sure we got rid of it. Grinding all dragon stumps. Switch to the left side and begin autoload. And switch pile. Actually, let's leave you off now that I think about it. Because then we won't have to worry about you awkwardly loading them incorrect because we're moving. Why are you not auto-loading? There it goes. I had it a little too far forward, apparently. And I think I figured out why the 8-foot didn't work on the front. That's because they don't have it all the way to the front. They actually give it a little bit of space from the front of the trailer to where it actually starts loading. And that little bit of gap makes it so that 8-foot means that there's going to be a collision. Does he look like this one didn't load right? Of course. Really? Stumps? Well, I'm not concerned with that. That's going to just be a waste of time. And I'm trying to be productive. It means you're doing things that have value and purpose. There's a reason for it. It's going to help us get where we need to go. Okay, so now we'll move the truck over that way. Looks like we got most of them there. How's the work coming, Dragon?
Yeah, I flipped the vehicle a few times.
Switch side and there we go. Start auto load. There we go. I think that's probably the limit to the front there. What do you think, Dragon?
Probably.
Kind of. It looks like an uncertain face. Okay, yeah, it already switched to the other zone. Okay. Well, typically you do a little smiley face because people want to, you know, show that things are happy, not sad. But that's up to you. You can do it how you want. It's for you to practice how you want to do it. I'm not telling you how to do it. I gave you an example that you can choose to do what you want. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you acting all crazy? Oh, switch to left and auto load. That's interesting. I saw some more logs around here somewhere. No, I'm not seeing them. And yeah, mainly focus on clearing the trees where we want the field to be. Was my plan. I mean, we need to cut down a lot of them. but I was trying to focus on field area and work, right?
That big giant face.
Whoa, you're supposed to be making them small. That's what you said you wanted for it. I'm sure I'm going to miss a stump somewhere. I don't want to, I just have the feeling I'm going to at least miss one. You know what? Let's try something. No! What did it just... Oh, I went first person. That's not what I was trying to do. It's like the game like froze for a moment. Oh, you can get rid of the bushes that way, dude. Did you know that? The stump grinder will actually eradicate the bushes. It will. Because I tried it to find out. Find it. It has to be somewhere, right? Okay, find it. Did you turn my... No. Okay, I was gonna say, did you bumping it turn the auto load off? Because it's not working. Alright, you asked about the bushes. Here you go, son. You ready? And then you can get back to finding it. See? The bush is gone. So if you drive up to a bush and turn the grinder on, it gets rid of the bush. See? Another bush gone. Another bush gone. All the bush be gone. I wonder if that works on the other plants that you're having an issue with, Dragon. If you see one of the ones that you weren't able to delete again, let me know, because I want to see if this works to delete them. Because that I think would be... Oh, you tried this?
Yep.
I didn't think we'd tried this on him.
I tried it on my own field.
Okay. Did you know that this took out bushes?
Yeah, I know it did bushes, small but like trees.
Oh, there's another stump. Hi, son. Why did you do that? Go wash it off. He's supposed to be washing marker off his face.
Washing what?
Marker. He chose to use the marker on his face instead of what he was supposed to be doing. I love my son, but sometimes I wonder where his brain has gone. You know the feeling? And I do mean that as a statement, not a question, if you're wondering. Did you stop auto-loading, or why are you not auto-loading? You did stop. I did not authorize you to cease functioning. I left the vehicle running. No. Oh well. Ah, damn button again. I hit C instead of V.
It dropped the log, so I can't do the 7-7 thing.
What do you mean?
It dropped the log, so I can't cut it.
Oh, why did it drop it? Interesting. There you go. You said you wanted me to just leave it down and grind a bit. Happy? Yeah. You said you wanted me to leave it down and just like grind up a lot of the ground, so I did. Will it let you pick it back up now that it's been cut, or it won't because it's been cut down?
I wasn't gonna try.
Okay. Well, he said he wasn't going to try. I am going to try to remove the branches and see what I can do. No, I don't think it does. It's a good question. But we had a measuring. It's not letting us show that. Okay, well, right about here. Well, it tried to load that one. Doesn't look like it succeeded. Okay. Apparently that's how we're going to be loaded.
Why is he fully all over?
It was having a little bit of a problem. I think that makes a load, so I'm going to be headed out here in a minute. Still saying it's auto-loading, so it's not full yet. Yeah? What about us? Do we look like a cool guy with how we are? You okay? Okay, good. I'm glad. That's an important distinction. Yeah, that's probably a full load. Because it's only been an hour. Alright, off we go. Whoa, that's not the direction I was wanting to look. Here we go. That's better. You're welcome. I remembered you said you like it. Well, we have a problem. Yes, Mother. Alright, now we should be good. Alright. We're on the road again. See how much money we're going to make with this load again. Right, Dragon? What's your prediction?
Then you know how much you really messed up on the last round, right?
What do you mean? Just flawless.
Yeah.
What, son? Because you said you liked it when we played in the forest. Did you not want to be in the forest? Yeah, well, apparently the choice is either forest and you can't use the ground and you have people, or you can't have people and you're in the forest. So we'll wait till there's more modded maps before we do that, okay? We can talk to people. We're talking to Dragon right now. Oh, wow. No, I underestimated. We should have done another 4,000 from what we had, because we're not even done yet. We just made 44,000. Yeah, it was more like 50,000, so we're actually should have made like 10,000 more than what we did with what I edited. Wow, Dragon. We got ripped off by $10,000 because I manually edited it. Because, you know, I can't manually edit an additional $10,000, right?
You think I would take that up with the bank manager?
We technically don't have that much money, but we need more money. Because we had more than this at the start of the game, or at the start of today's playing. So we actually have less money than what we had. So once I get back, I'm going to go ahead and add another 10,000 to round up to what, well, technically it's still below what we actually made this load, which this load actually wasn't as heavily loaded as the last one. But that's alright. It'll get us at least close. That's actually more what I see tools being useful for, is for helping assist resolving issues, right? Because they don't let you do that on the game. So you can't push the buttons. That's why we don't push the buttons.
I just gotta see if mine's working again.
Right? Yes, by turning left and right.
What's the key bind to open up the pick manager?
It should show on the top left controls. For me, it's left shift M. And we're at 23, yeah, it's 230, so we need 240.
And I was doing everything but opening up bank manager. Trying to debate if I want to go down the side here or keep going down
Because
towards the road.
I added the rest of the money that we should have. Well, I mean, let's look at the map itself, right? If we want it to be here, I think having it right here would work. So I think here's good. So I would actually do it here. And I know it's going to take you a moment to see my gestures.
I'm looking. I was just trying to focus the direction we're facing against what's what. I figured it out though.
Okay. I'm thinking parallel to where the shop is. So basically, kind of from the corner of the one we have, except for where the road is. Up a straight line, kind of like where our vehicles are currently parked. And then back behind them.
Yeah, so clear all this down here. I'll move vehicles. I will move the vehicles, but I can't move like the herbicide stuff that's not a vehicle.
I can move those.
Anything take super strength you gotta do.
That's fine.
Or I gotta do it the true way. Get a forward lift.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Some bees? Sure. How about we finish what we're doing and then do that? Because right now we're trying to make it where we can plant cotton so that we can get our clothing going and make some money to afford everything else. Does that work? So, can I tell you what the plan is right now? So the plan right now is to get this field made to make a bunch of cotton, okay? And then build a cloth factory and then a clothing factory next to it and start producing cloth so that we can, or clothing so that we can sell it, because clothing sold for like, what was it, like 17,000 per 1,000 liters? So it was the best priced that we could get.
I was putting that back in.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know you were putting it in.
That way you only had to move the one way over there by itself.
That's fine. I didn't know that. There you go. This one over here?
Yeah.
I would leave this one for now.
I don't think I can hold too much of that one, so
Yeah.
I know it's got some missing, but I don't think I can hold that much
Well,
of it. I'm only
we
missing
can't
3%.
change this ground because this ground is the shop, so this is kind of a mark that we have to leave, and this is where things spawn in. So I would actually leave a little space from that for the field to actually start, right? So I'm not worried about that one over there. But yeah, let's see, probably out to here-ish or so. We want a big field, but I trust your judgment on how big we should make it. We can always make it and then add to it next planting, right?
I'm thinking pretty big.
So we're already at 1 o'clock, 1:40 today. So you know when they have another another 10 hours for the
I know
month.
you haven't played too much of Elm Creek, but
Yeah.
lot 70 and 71 have big fields.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking big. Cotton needs a decent size.
Like I said, we are clearing the forest here for that reason. I trust your judgment because you've done more on it than I have, right?
'Cause
Not putting all the responsibility on you,
it
just
takes
your
a decent
knowledge.
sized field just to get one, like, bale of cotton thing, which is like this big bundle thing. And depends if we get the green one or the red one. The green one does round cotton bale things, and the red one does like big squares.
Interesting.
I like the red one because the red one you can unload even if it's not a full load.
Didn't get the red one.
And the fact it holds, I think, twice as much as the green one.
And it's red.
And it's red. And I think the green one, once you start the green one, there's no unloading if it's not done. At least that's what I was told.
Really?
It is having a whole bunch of stone up.
Well, right now, I'm not too concerned about the stones. What I'm concerned about is getting our trees done so that we can get what we need, which is to have a clear area for our field. The tree that was there. On the ground. On the ground? What do you mean where?
Wait. Oh, there it is. Fine. I think there's that. Go for our Mr.
Hey, be nice. Just a grumpy dog. Because he didn't get to eat all the wildlife. He doesn't like that you took his Chewy toy from him. You know, the live Chewy toy that he found outside. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if that one can. I don't know if that one can. It may be all the way up, son. Yes. Maybe, maybe not. Probably. Don't know.
I can't find it.
No, you're gonna leave my chair alone because I have it where I want it. And I will be very displeased if you mess with it.
That big chair. Oh my gosh.
Well, then why don't you wait and be patient and we'll talk about it later. Does that work?
No, I feel like a lot of things aren't working for me.
Really? Why not?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
With that, I'm gonna stand out of the way and go get me a refuel.
What thing's not working for you now that you're talking about? The truck auto loading?
Yeah, I was going to do the auto load for the logs, but it's not even showing up for me.
Okay, well I hopped out of the tree cutter if you want to do that. It just was time to do some more on it. It's the only reason I was doing it.
Yeah,
It is on
I
the...
need a refill on my drink anyway.
Oh, switch to right side. There you go. Stop auto loading for now, so that you don't auto load while we're moving. You don't do well at that. And it doesn't look like it quite picked him up. The logs. I threw some logs over here and I didn't catch them. And Dragon stepped away to get drink. So it's just us right now. What? Oh, still in the game. It's just he himself is not here right now. Because he stepped away to get some drink, which is good to do. No, because we're looking the wrong direction.
Look out. Out.
No, I'm good. Why?
Good.
Why? Oh, don't you dare. This, it was acting like it was going to let go of the tree. And that would have made me unhappy. There, he's right there. Well, then that means we're not being productive. Nope, I don't.
I got one.
Still don't see which way you're pointing. Still don't see which way you're pointing.
Sit down.
Do you realize I'm choosing not to? If I follow your instructions, we're not going to be productive, and we're not going to be able to get to having more animals as soon. But fine, look, I'm looking that direction, now what? That way? Why? No one's over there, why do you want me to drive over there? Yes, he got back. Warning, if it auto-loads while you're moving, the log won't actually be in the right position. Because it drops it at the position it should be, and then as you move, it falls back.
Well, I can't seem to turn things on and off, so I don't know what to do about that. Don't do it.
It's okay, I'm just letting you know.
Or if you bump into a tree. Right backwards. It's right on top of your head.
It's just So you're aware, so if you see anything wonky, you know what's going on.
You'll fix it, I don't care.
That's debatable.
What are you doing? Wait.
Why do you ask questions to which you know the answer? You do know. Yep. We actually look quite a bit like Dragon. Not right now. How about when I say, nope, not right now. You can say anything you like. Doesn't mean it's gonna work, bud. I was already out of it. Only time I'm gonna get out of this is if Dragon's gonna take it over.
I'll take back over in a minute. I'm on a monkey break.
He said he'll take over in a minute. He's trying to take care of something. Yes, he did. And he answered you. What'd you do? What did you do? Be careful. Well, the rain is supposed to be stopping in a while. Probably about an hour.
I'm ready now.
No, it's not a car, it's a truck. Why? Well, we don't have to worry about it. We're in the truck. We're not getting rained on.
What if
And we got clothes on that'll work for that. Well, I lost that piece, not sure where it went. That's a different piece. Well, whatever, that piece can stay there. I have no idea where the other one went. That's alright. Maybe not. This isn't to plow a field, son. This is a stump grinder, it doesn't plow fields. It rips it up. The ground and everything else. You need a plow to plow a field. We will be doing that in a little bit, okay? That's why we're clearing the trees, so that we can plow our field. Otherwise we have to plow the field around the tree, and that's no fun. Dragon, can you imagine just making a field and leaving all these trees? How fun it would be to have to navigate around them.
Who's going to do that work? Who's going to do that work? It won't be me.
Right?
I think I'll put in my notice now. I quit.
Oh, that's basically what I was saying. No, because this doesn't make fields. I've already told you that. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It rips up the ground. Look. This is not making a field. This is just ripping up everything.
I live where we have an abundance of fields, and I assure you, there's no trees.
Yeah. Because that's what it does. Because in a process of shredding things, it's just grinding everything. See? Look at the ground. It's all messed up now. That's not a field. No, it's not. A field is usable. This is not usable ground. Because it's just ripped up. Sure, it rips up the, bushes and trees. That's what this is supposed to do. But it doesn't make it so the ground's ready for seeds. It just rips the ground all up. It does, but that doesn't mean that it makes the ground where the grass was ready for seeds. It just means that it ripped up the ground. Oh, right now I'm just destroying the bushes. Uh-oh. Are you not loading? You are auto. Oh, we're on the right side. You need to switch to the left side. Auto load. Well, apparently it decided that it's done doing that side. The front.
The front or the hut?
Neither. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, see, it's decided that's full enough. Alright, so there's a stump right here, and then there's a stump on the other side that we need to clear out. Well, dragon chops down trees.
Daddy.
Yeah, sure. We'll have to get the stone picker to do that. Dragon's gonna be helping us get this field going. Dragon, 1400. You think you can finish this today? This month? I do like that we are doing this on the slow time, because it does make it where we can get things done and then choose to advance the month when we want, right? Because I mean, we could easily go to the tent and go to sleep and make it tomorrow. So I think I personally prefer this method than the faster, more days method. What about you?
I like, when I'm playing like my game, like I said, when it's time to do certain specific things that takes time, I slow that time down to real time and stuff, and I don't add the days yet.
Mm-hmm.
I think if I'm playing by myself, as I get further down and have more fields, I will probably end up doing the more day thing. But right now, with such a small amount, I just
Why
do the
would
time
you
thing.
use more days if you can just make it real time? That would mean you have 24 hours of real life playing to
Well,
get it done.
if I buy the whole property, everything on that map, I think I'll actually need both.
I don't think it would take that long to do that much.
Considering that certain things are rotated out a little bit, you get a little leadway.
It should be stopping here soon. Yep. The leaf is just showing which month it is. It is March. Because that's the month that it is. Because last month was April and next month. Other way around. Last month was February, next month is April. Whoops, I forgot to stop the auto load as I passed by.
I was about to say, you told me about it. I figured you'd know.
I did, but I forgot.
I for a while there, I was like, yeah, he'll take care of it.
Yep. I don't mind. It was just commenting on the fact that I still forgot. I'm human. I forget things. Look at that. Logs. 1.2 tons. 7.1 meter spruce. It's the type of tree. And I am thinking we will make a field area later on that is for regrowing trees, so we can keep doing that. But we wanted to get the clothing going to fund all our other projects, like all the animals you want.
It's all the houses.
Oh, there is a new house, by the way, that Dragon got.
I see that.
Well, I mean, we can't place it right now, but I'll show you. Yes, that's the reason I got it. This one. I think this is the right one. But yeah, so you can actually see there's an inside. Pretty sure this is the one that Dragon showed me. But it's a nice looking one. This is not. This is the game's original one, which is why there's just something at the door. This is one that we did before, which I like it. This is a nice one. This one I don't think you can go inside. Yeah, no, you can't go inside this one. You know how you can tell? You look at the door and the windows, and you see they're just actually a flat picture. Where this one, you can actually see there's an inside. So, see this one? Can't go inside. This one? You can't go inside. This one? It's loading. This one you can go inside. Look at how big this one is.
Let's build it for our
It's going to take most of our money, so I'm going to wait till we get the hill that we wanted on, okay? See, this one's fake. You can see because it's fake. See? Fake. There's no insides. There's not even any insides. That's how you know they're fake.
Like a pig.
It is, because it is just a picture.
Now that I look at it.
This one, I think you can go inside. This one you can't. This one you can't. For some reason you can't go inside a bench. This one is picture as well, which means you can't go inside. Same with this one. Picture. 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 And I say picture because it means you can't go inside. It's just a picture for the window. Not an actual window. Picture. See? Picture. Picture. I mean, it's not that they look bad. It's just I like the realism of being able to go inside. So these are all picture ones. This one you can go inside. This one you can go inside. See, look, see? You can tell because you can, when you move it around, you get a different perspective. With the other ones, where it's a picture, where you move it, doesn't change what it looks like. So you can tell because when you move it around, it changes. You see that light? See how it moves? That's because it's not moving. We're moving the item around, so we're seeing differently. See, that one looks like you can go inside, but I don't think you can actually fit in there. That's why we built this one, because you can actually go inside. This one, you can go inside. Yep. This one, you can go inside. This one, you can go inside. But see, watch, as I turn it, you actually see that you can go inside because the stuff inside changes its look. Its perspective. So this one, you'll see when I spin it, it doesn't change. The stuff inside doesn't move. It's flat. No matter how I put it, it looks the same. That's how you know that they're not real, that you can go inside. Because when you turn them, this one they have a little bit of it, but you see when I move it around, it doesn't really change much. So that means you can't go inside. So, yeah, we have quite a few that we can go inside on. Now, this is a nice one. It's very big. But we're gonna have to wait and do that when we have the area. Change color. We can change the color of the building as well. Of course you do. Dragon, did you hear which color he said he liked?
Thought I heard blue.
I always like the ruby red.
There you go. I think that time was a bit louder for you. Since I literally could hear it on my other device that is barely on volume-wise. Oh, come on. Pick it up. There we go. Where's that other one? There it is.
I think these tools get a mind of their own sometimes.
Yep. Alright, so we have a stump here. Bush there. I think that's the only other stump. There's a stump. Okay. You move a lot slower when it's lowered. That's part of why I do it up. Okay, you keep it down. You're getting a bit loud. Keep it down. You keep it down. You're a bit loud. Are you sure? Because you tend to not keep your voice down. Whoa. Yeah, no, this one just had a mind of its own there just for a moment, too.
I mean, I look like I'm on a tree good to cut, but the cut thing ain't popping up.
Is the cutting on? Yeah, it should be showing. Do you want me to take a look?
But it looked like it was on that tree pretty good to me. I'm gonna fight for that last few minutes because I had a couple times I thought it had been saying cut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's not doing it yet.
See, right there it should say cut.
It's not.
That should be saying cut, I'm telling you.
No, I agree.
Something's wrong with that tree, man. Just cut that one down manually.
Yep. Oh, I think I know what it is. Try higher up on the tree. Hop in and try higher up on the tree. About waist height. So, like, we want an extra large stump. You see where the chainsaw is? So basically a foot or two off the ground. Because I think I figured out why. Hold on, I want to see if my theory is correct, and then I'll tell you. See about my chest level. You can probably lower it about a foot. A little bit more. Can you say cut there? Do you know why? All the way down wasn't working?
What's up?
Hop out and I'll have you take a look and you'll see. Look at the base of it. Notice the base of it is not touching the ground. The way it's set is that you have to cut a certain level above the ground, the stump, to give a proper level of stump. That way you don't get too low. They're not, by not letting you actually, you know, cut it. So because this one was on the surface and not actually in the ground like they're supposed to be, it claimed that it couldn't work. How'd you like that problem solving for you?
I just knew something was up, man. Cause I was like, after that thing for like forever, I'm like, no, something's up here, man.
Yeah, it's all good. I did. I told both of you when I said it. It's not like you can't hear me, dude.
I was like, I know I'm the best at this thing, but I'm not that bad.
Well, it was floating above the ground, so that's why I was trying to tell him that he can't cut it right at the ground, because it won't work. There's one segment up, you have to do it. Because it was. Alright, one more tree and we probably have a load that I need to take. So yeah, if it ever does that again, try moving it up just a little bit. Now that we know, the more you know, right? Ew. Their ad is that just popped up on the phone is for a 1 gig gaming card. You know how, I mean, 1 gig video card is like so out of date. Six to 12 is more current. It's okay. It's gone now. It was just a little pop-up. Which are the style that I like. I like those commercials on our channel. Because then we don't have to worry about people not getting to watch what we're doing. I fully support that type of commercial compared to the others. I think Dragon agrees with me.
Yep. When I watch them, I like the little ones at the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it shrinks your view just a little bit, but so what? That is bearable compared to stopping
Especially
the
like
viewing.
I'll be on a couple streams and it'd be like they're saying something I really want to listen to a commercial.
Yep.
I'm like, what was that? I missed it all.
Yeah. And that's why I don't like it. I really don't like it. They're really trying to incentivize people being
And as a streamer myself,
subscribers.
I can't always tell when I got a commercial going on.
No, that's the issue. You don't always know because it's not always constant for everyone either necessarily.
I don't know when not to say something important or something like that.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I better take this load. It's pretty full. So, you can keep clearing, because, you know, I know this is not quite ready for the field yet. I just don't want to overload, because it doesn't cooperate very well if you overload.
See, I could cut them down faster with the chainsaw, but I'm really slow at limbs.
Yeah, that's the problem though. It won't let you pick it up after. Yeah.
Therefore, I'd rather use this for the limbs because I am so bad at with the limbs. But it takes me forever sometimes with this thing to get it to grab the tree.
Yep. No, I hear you. So I still think that thing works better because it is quicker with the limbs.
Cause this thing be chopping them limbs quick, man. I love you.
Oh yeah.
Which one is gas? What is?
Neither of those big gears that you're looking at are gas. The gauges. Dude, I'm trying to look at where we're driving on the road instead of at the gauges. Is it okay if I drive instead of looking there and losing all our lumber again? Alright, how much do you think we're going to make this time? A lighter load, 43. Yeah, I figured it's going to be a little bit less because it wasn't quite as loaded as last time. $43,000. It says 291,520, and then it says it is currently 1419, and we're at speed 1. It says it's March, and it says it's cloudy. All right, now neither of these gauges are gas. Okay. This one is miles per hour. This one is, I think, RPMs. This green gauge over here is fuel. This is how repaired or damaged our vehicle is. Okay? We good now?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the road? There it is. Don't want to miss our turn. Onto the road. Because it's clear instead of worrying about trees that we could run into otherwise. I would love to make it concrete at some point, but I figured we should work on getting our field and stuff done first and then make it concrete later. Is that acceptable? Because we're going to have to redo the roads later anyways, so I'd like to get done everything and then make the roads. But I was planning on redoing the roads. See, like right here, the road goes and then stops. I want that road to continue over to here. But I don't want to do it right now. Right here. And switch auto load to right. No, I want left. And load. Turn the engine off. How we doing, Dragon? Is it still giving you fits?
Yeah, but it's my fault.
I thought I saw another stump somewhere. Where was that one? There it is. That's like I saw that one. Bam. I thought I saw another stump somewhere. Now I'm not seeing it. No, you can't throw a saw. There's the stump I saw, right underneath Dragon.
I was hiding it so well.
You did. That's a really good one that you did right there.
Rushing down into your rushing into
You can just cut it that way.
Just trying to make sure it wasn't going to hit me and flip me over.
Ah, yeah, no, I get that.
That's what happened like the first time I cut a tree down today.
Really? That's the problem. He cut a tree down and it knocked him over. Whoa. No. Makes it time to eat you, if anything. Is your mother home yet? No! Took the throw after it grabbed it. That's not where I said to load. Weirdo. Truck decides to switch its loading location without my permission. It's like, I think it's time to load somewhere else. No, it's time to load right in the same spot, because that's where I want you to load. Right. I come with the grinder. You know, it would actually be terrifying to see this thing coming at you. Cool. We do have animals called sheep. Oh, I wasn't planning on getting more animals yet, because we're trying to get the farm built. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a little bit. I think I got all those stumps. Okay. To get them, we need to be able to afford them, which means we need to get the clothing going, like we said. Okay. Okay. And I am thinking we're going to build the cloth factory and the clothing factory right over here. And then you can basically, when you pick from the cotton field, you just, right there is the clothing place to drop it off. Perfect cutting there, man. Went right on the...
Luck. It happens.
A skill. You are all the skill.
I was doing some music stuff before you started playing today. I was like, oh god, and I pushed something that was taking a few minutes. I was like, oh god, I hope I get finished in time.
Yeah.
I was setting up my playlist because I have music to play when I take my little naps. I have the craziest music to sleep with. Flipping it over and all that good stuff.
Thanks everyone, I'll be right back. I just realized I had accidentally muted it. I'm gonna step away for just a minute, check on things with the lady. You guys can watch Dragon. Well, then I'll be right back.
This doesn't look like a bad idea at all.
Nah, never. You got this. You're masterful. HUD. Welcome back, HUD. Stop auto load. Switch to right side. Give you a little bit more leeway. That is a nice pile of wood. Nice work, Dragon. Looks like you figured out how to use that thing. You're going a lot faster. Congratulations on being a masterful
It would be
woodcutter.
a little quicker if I wasn't outside looking at the tree, and it makes everything like reverse on my controller.
Yeah, I get that.
That is actually taking me a little bit more time, but I tried sitting inside the cab to do it. I can't see the tree that good.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'd hate to be having to do that in real life.
I hear you there, man.
But I think in real life, our view perspective is a little bit better than what they give us.
Well, you could try changing your depth of field or something, see if that works. But there's no guarantee.
It's like when I'm looking in front of me, I can see all the way to my left and all the way to my right. They're
Exactly.
like barely making you see left and right. I'm like, seriously, people?
Well, there is depth of field you can do to change that. That's why I was saying if you want to change your depth of field. It may not totally resolve it, but it may help. Because I agree. I can see better than they seem to let me see. Right? Like, I can actually look down and see my legs. I'm a human. I can do that. That is something I am capable of, right? Why don't you go ahead and look down and see your character's legs? Can't do it. Doesn't exist. Have you seen your hands on the steering wheel ever? Every time I drive, I see my hands on the steering wheel. But not on the game. I mean, I get it. You gotta have some, limitations, but at the same time. I was sure there's another stump somewhere. Now I'm not seeing it. There it is. Or one of them anyways. There's another one. By the way, Dragon, if you find that you're able to maintain a bit more of a schedule and are interested, let me know. D&D games have been kind of hard to find people for lately. And you mentioned interested, but you were worried about not being able to, reliable timing. Even if we need to consider you may not make it once a month, let me know. Because I know, once a month you have a little bit of a hard time. Right around the renewal of prescription.
We're at that time right now.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said it. I understand. I have not been there, but I understand the, how that works.
Which is not like it's that big a deal. Because it's not like it's a miracle thing.
Mm-hmm. But I don't want to say like, oh, I totally understand it. I've been there. I haven't.
Do I feel like I'm far enough back? I need to just put
But I comprehend it.
that way now.
Probably. It's kind of hard for me to see where I'm at down here.
Same with me, and I'm in the thing. I think I'm back far enough, so I think I just need to push out to the side and head back down.
Yeah, because if we go much further, we're going to have to cut these trees down that extend here. So, I mean, if you want to take these ones down, we can. Otherwise, we can just stop where you're at and just leave those trees and widen it.
Yeah, I think I'll like
so,
go the
like,
other way. Yeah.
This tree
Leave all that back there.
Yeah, this tree here probably needs to come down if we're going to come out this far. Because it's in line with where you'd want to put the field. You see the one I'm at?
I'm thinking don't go much past where I'm actually at right now.
Okay, let me... Animal mud, that'll work. What do you mean? You mean like for making the field much past where you're at?
No, as far as back this way, now we just head the way my vehicle's facing now.
Yeah. I thought you'd make the field to here. Did you not want to make it to here? You can see the mud.
I want to leave a little space. I don't want to like be wall to wall,
Yeah, no, I get that. And that's why I didn't know if you'd want to or not. So that's why I was asking. My idea for this one where I'm at taking out is it looked a little bit close to the field for turnaround. But yeah, if you're going to leave that space then for turnaround
and equipment and stuff like that. But yeah, I want to figure out, kind of like where I'm at now, give me a line and I'll leave this a space also. That way I'll have the field somewhere in that area.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go ahead and mark kind of the field out then. Is that kind of the size of the field, or should we make it bigger? I don't know how big we need, that's why I'm asking. You mentioned you need a lot of space, but I don't know how much a lot of space is.
A little wider, a little more down that way. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute.
So that far?
Let me see where you got this thing started at again. Okay, you got it there. About to here.
I don't see you. You're too small.
Straight in front of my vehicle, just further down.
You're too small. I don't see you.
Okay, keep going in front of the vehicle and keep down there somewhere.
Okay, well let me get lined up with the vehicle then. Here we go. Where is Dragon? I see deer. Oh, there you are. So about there? So about there?
That should, yeah, about there. And then go down towards your little road.
Yep,
I
that's
want
what's
all
fine.
that. I want all that for cotton.
Yep.
Like I said, cotton takes a field. And it seems like so much, doesn't it?
Now it's not perfectly straight. Potentially, I'm having a hard time trying to get it to actually go straight. I was trying to use the mouse to do it, or the keyboard to just keep painting going straight, but it doesn't look like it wants to quite do that. So if it's not guaranteed to be 100% straight, but this will at least give us the idea.
It also let me see the bottom of the trees easier too.
That may be why I was choosing to do it. I may have gone a little bit further down than you want to, because it's going to be misshapen if we go as far as I put the mud. But that's because I didn't see where the road was at first. That's a nice big field. No. Why can you not stay straight, mouse? I'm trying to paint with a mouse and keep it straight, and it just shifts 1 pixel on you, and you're like, ah. Oh look, you can see everything so clearly now. What happened? Except for this one spot. Oh man, that's hilarious. There's just one little spot that it didn't convert it to the other texture. It's like, okay. You do you. And if you want to go beyond the mud into the grass area by the shop a little bit, that's fine too. I just was quickly covering it so that we can find the logs and everything and have a rough idea, right? Just to be a quick mark out and to help visibility. You have a what?
I think the logs are in my way.
Oh, fun. You good now? Like, I kind of like doing it on these, tree maps where you actually have to, make your own.
Make you work for it.
But I mean, isn't that how it is realistically done, right? Unless you buy an existing farm.
I know we had a big farmland in somewhat my vicinity for sale recently.
Mm-hmm.
Saw the price. Yep, I'm not ready for farming.
Right. I wish that I had the money to do that sort of thing, but I wouldn't want to be a full-time farmer because I know I couldn't do
shape,
it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I don't think I could be full-time farming though, because I know it takes a lot. Like, I have respect for farmers. I understand the amount of work it takes, and I don't think that's something I could reliably do, especially with children. Don't get me wrong, I know some farmers do, but like I said, I also respect that they do it and understand it's a lot of work. That's why I always laugh about people who are like, oh, you just go to the store to get food. It's easy. There's not a lot of work involved. What about for the person who did all the work to make that food available? You know you're blocking my path, right? Just messing with you. Why are you not loading? Truck. Load. There we go. Actually, switch back to left. We will go like this. Stop loading. You did. Yeah, I don't like this map because of the lack of natural curvature to the Earth. But I love this map because of the lack of natural curvature to the Earth, with the ability to terraform on the game. Almost another full load. I'm not sure if we can load another tree on or not. I think we'd only be able to carry like half a tree. We're gonna try, but we're definitely loading up. If you need to back up, let me know. Oh.
I had already done it before you said it.
Yeah, I noticed that, because right as I said it, you started. I was just trying to clean up the stumps.
Finger had already hit the button.
It's all good, man. It's all good. It's not like it causes a huge deal, right? So you're good to go now.
Insurance.
Mainly, I know we're going to need it all gone for the actual field, right? Otherwise, it's going to be a nightmare. So I'm like, well, I might as well keep up with trying to clear up the stumps, because a lot of them won't let me. Oh, this one will let me use the saw on them to do it. So that's not an option. Uh-oh. Switch here. That's the right side. Start loading. Undo the straps. Forgot to fasten the straps, and so I started moving, and one of the logs came loose. Well, it's not holding them, they're rolling off. So I guess that's where we're going to have to call it. So I am going to head out with this load and come back for another. I was hoping to get a few more on, but nope. Hi, sheep. Bye, sheep. I mentioned the black sheep thing you said to little dude, and he's like, why? I don't know, it's the way the game's made. Right?
Yeah, I watched the guy's video. Like I said, he had 4 of the same little buildings, the same amount of sheep and everything. He started them, you know, pretty much all at the same time. So, but yet the black had an extra pallet.
A whole extra pallet is saying something, right? That's not just like a 1% increase. That's a decent bit. Now it's not like, you know, twice or 4 times, but still a little bit. That's enough to make me want to switch to all of them. Whoa, 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 stop rocking. Oh, I was driving first person. I still nearly rocked the truck over. Oop, I forgot to unfasten the straps. I should probably do that. I don't know how well it sells with the straps on. Ready? How much we make? Aw, I only sold like half the load. Oh man, you should see it. I guess a little over half. But it certainly wasn't the whole load. Oh, that was funny. Really? You're not moving the whole thing over. And that one stubborn log. So it's 40 to 50,000 per load. I think we got a little bit of grass down here to mow. Not that we need to right now. We still have all that grass for the sheep, so unless we're gonna do silage or hay, it's not a lot of point. Alright, Dragon, I'm back. Get more logs. You do. You do. Go there. Go left. That, we're good. And load. still 1.2 tons on this log. That is a lot. So the mud texture has helped a lot.
Yeah, it gets away some of the weeds. I can see a little bit better around the tree. Some of the trees.
Yeah, I kind of thought it might help to be able to see better, but also to, you know, not lose the stumps or the wood, and then know exactly which trees to go for, right? Because that was the other thing I considered.
Somewhat
It's
of
like
a guide of where to go.
right, instead of here-ish. But that's actually the big reason I did it.
Otherwise, there'd be a lot of, are we there yet?
Right. And so that's why I kind of thought, that was the big reason I kind of thought, you know, painting it for designator would be worth doing. So we kind of more know when we're hit that area that we want. You did alright?
Yeah, take a tea break.
Ah, get that.
My wife says she don't know how I drink that much tea.
You tell her one drink at a time. Right? I mean, that's how most people do things. Ah. I passed the vehicle and I was like, we're gonna have to cycle all the way back around. Nope, not doing that. Start over. I do wish they had a better option to pop up a menu for vehicle selector. So when you say you want to jump in a vehicle, they pop up, you know, like which vehicle. Hop in, switch sides, restart auto load, and we do it all again. Start the vehicle and destroy the stumps. If we didn't need the money, I may say just see if we can, you know, take the tree down with this thing, but we actually need the money, and I don't like cheating for money.
You can actually chop the tree down, but then you have to go back and do the other part too. It's like a multi-part thing, and like you said, you lose everything.
Yeah, which is why I don't want to do it. What are you doing? That was an interesting view. It was showing the head on that thing that you were driving,
It was
twitching.
the way it was bent. It was just doing it on its own, trying to unwind.
Just a foot forward. There we go. Well, I think our truck's about halfway loaded again. If only it was this easy to make money in real life, right? Alright, while you do that, I am going to hop back in this, back it up, to be sure it's out of your way. And then I am going to go purchasing. For some reason, we don't have anything new on the used market. There's a used shallow cultivator. But you already bought one of those.
Yeah, I'll never do the shallow.
There is a bale loader. Easy collection of bales.
Only the square ones, right?
It's square. It's 180 to 240.
180 to 240. I mean, I only want to actually do the square bales, to be honest, but when
this
it comes
is
to wrapping,
strange
it's
though.
kind of negotiable.
This doesn't look like it's a wrapper. This is just a stacking one. But then where does it put them?
It's just a loader.
What does it load them onto?
It goes straight. It goes up.
Oh, so it just makes a stack, and then you have to go unload it, and then it comes back and make a stack?
Yeah, I don't know how many it said it held. While I'm looking, go backwards, I'll tell you how many it held.
3 bales. Nope, don't want it.
Not that many.
This one might be worth getting it.
Gotcha.
Holds grass, sugar beet, orange, hay, silage, grass, some, beet chips. I don't know if we need it though right now, since we're doing other stuff, but it's only 47 anyways. This one does beet chips, this one does stones, we already have one. Not really what I was coming here for anyways, but figured might as well look at it while we're here. I need, what is it called? Production. Not bakery. Spinnery is what we need, and tailor shop. So 160,000. We need to keep 160,000 in reserve. That's why I wanted to look, so I could at least give you a budget to not go over, right? Or myself, for that matter. Just either of us to go over. Interesting. fermenter. Eek. Interesting. Oh boy. Okay. That would be worth getting at some point. It takes olive, sorghum, sunflower, canola, barley? I don't know. A few others, and makes oil with them and flour. Oh, wheat and barley. Pig feed. Pig food production. That's what you wanted. A large sawmill. That is large. Looks nice though.
Oh, dude, that thing was big, didn't I?
Look at how big it is. It's massive. Dude, that would have been measuring for our field. It's the full size of the field. Oh man. Oh man. I think I would stick with the small sawmill instead. That is $50K cheaper and doesn't take up as much space. Look at that, and does the same thing.
Looks good.
It does look good.
For space, yeah, and money, go with the cheap.
I actually might go with the one that's more expensive. This one is
big one looks more
impressive.
The big one looks more legit for our true sawmill.
Yeah. I think I might go for this one though, because it's 125, but it's smaller. Like, I like that. It's a nice small one, compact. Total mixed ration. Farm production. I don't think farm production did the cloth. That's one of the things I want to check. I think it was just food. It does make pig food. Yeah, it doesn't have cloth. It doesn't do clothing, cloth, planks, or carpentry, furniture. It's just foodstuffs. But I want to check because it's worthwhile, right? I do like these farm production buildings for the other stuff because you can, get them done in one location. But I figured the other ones were the only ones available for what we needed, which was the cloth and clothing. But it's always worth checking, right?
I didn't get finished cutting the tree and it broke loose.
No, how could you? Lime factory. Donut factory.
Yeah, I got the lime factory for myself because I got where I pick up stones and I have my own stone crusher and it turns it to lime and then I can take it to the factory and all that stuff.
Yep. No, I don't think the lime factory would be a bad idea because we're gonna get all those stones. So just let it produce lime for us to use, right? So carpentry is 60. Sawmill is 125. It'd be good to do those at some point as well. But I know we want to focus on the tailor shop and the spinnery.
I got myself stuck back here.
Okay. Well, once you figure it out, let me know.
Logs are in the way. The tree I can't cut's in the way.
So you are stuck?
Pretty much.
Well, we just went into the menu and now we save the game.
Yeah, that autosave can be aggravating.
How did you lose it?
It fell between two trees and had me trapped also, so when I was trying to cut it, it spun me and broke me loose.
That's a bummers. Because now how am I supposed to get the proper measurements?
Pull one that's cut to a measurement side by side and keep cutting.
Do all the extra work. Thanks, Dragon. I appreciate you.
That's what I'm here for.
You didn't even take the limbs off for me. Probably have enough here to load up the truck. No! It took it right as I threw the log. I hate when that happens. Start auto-loading again. Thank you. I think it stopped auto-loading again. Why does it keep stopping? Yep, it stopped. Okay. That's better. Well, I think that's about... Oh, that's annoying. Why are you not? Odd. It's not lashing one of the logs, so I'm hoping it's going to stay on. Let's see what it does. No! There we go. Nope, still didn't get that one. Why are you not letting me do that? Well, apparently we're going to have to reload the truck some because it doesn't want to work right. Switch to right is fine. There we go. Okay. Oh man, I don't know how much of that you caught, but that was a pain. It didn't want to get the last couple logs connected, so they're going to be loose, flopping around and falling off. Finally got it though. And now back to make some more money. No. Commercial just flipped on. Oh. Everyone's favorite, right? Commercial. Commercial.
Well, I'll eat this pizza.
You got pizza?
I got pizza.
Oh, jealous. Jealous. You make me jealous. On this game, does the traction vary based on the surface, the painted terrain type, or not?
I actually think it does a little bit. Because I feel like I get more slippery or on certain things than I do others.
Nah. 3 left. Yeah, check that out. See how much we just made? $54,000, dude. That nearly bought the clothing? Taylor? Or was it Spinnery? Spinnery, I believe, was 30 or 60. So I think we just basically almost got the Spinnery purchased right there with that load of wood we just got. Now that doesn't include the cost of the harvester we're going to need to buy.
And the cotton harvester is not cheap.
No. So that's part of why I'm trying to make sure we have enough. I'm hoping maybe we can get it used, but My guess is the game's not going to let us, because it's not going to have one come up used as soon as we plant the cotton. Because you know how nice it is. And I really think that's what we're going to do. Once we get it all done, we're going to skip a couple months just to get to where we need to do stuff, right? That's the only reason I didn't skip yet, is because we still need to get all this done. And I just saw the time. If you want, I'm thinking I will leave the game running and let you have fun chopping all the trees. I don't expect you to do the auto-load and stuff at all, for obvious reasons. But if you want to keep working on it, I also like the idea of allowing you to do so when I must go and do other duties.
I mean, I've gotten pretty good bit done. We'll
You
finish it
have.
the next time for sure.
Yeah, it's just, you know, working towards it. Now that we at least now more know what we're doing, we had to figure out that other field. There we go. So, we got this. I do want to get the sawmill and carpentry going, because that does sell for a pretty good price, right? But I want to get the clothing first for what we learned last time, right? Where the furniture sold for like 7,000. The clothing sold for 17,000. Slightly different numbers. I do need to get one of those stream decks like you have.
Like I said, even for a small streamer like myself, and I don't have nobody to mod for me, I am my own mod, so it helps for shout outs and things like that.
Exactly. And that's kind of where I see it.
I use it for shout outs. It starts my whole stream. I don't have to do nothing on my keyboard and mouse. I can literally start my whole stream from my stream deck.
Well, I've done some of that with the keyboard I have, because I can have a few programmable keys.
That's a lot of me programming it, of course.
Yeah.
But it has so many features, though. I mean, it's just wow. And just like I do a lot of raids with one of my Discord groups I'm with, a lot of times you go to a new streamer, you're going to say the same thing. How you doing? How the game's going? It's some basic comments you're going to say. I pre-programmed my stream deck to say these comments. I'm a really slow typer.
No, I hear you, man.
It speeds things up, especially when you got to type out something like who you are as far as rating wise and stuff. Like all that's pre-typed.
Nice. We're making good progress, though. Nope, wrong button. I keep hitting C instead of V, like fat fingering hitting the other one just over the edge, right? Just slightly.
And I don't even use all my little sound effect stuff that much. I got voice changer stuff, sound effect stuff.
I don't have a voice changing stuff. What do you use to do that?
It's part of my Stream Deck.
Oh. Well, did the Stream Deck come with it, or?
There was a few extra softwares I bought kind of separately, but it wasn't that bad, to be honest.
Well, still, it's the purchasing aspect that's the problem.
And there's the one I got, like I said, it has its free version. It has a couple different things, and it kind of rotates out. But I didn't want the whole rotate out thing. I just wanted to make sure I get what I wanted. I just went ahead and paid for it. But like I said, it really wasn't that bad. I assure you, I didn't pay no arm and leg for it.
What's an arm and a leg to you, and what's an arm and a leg to me might be different. Okay. We're working on it, yeah. Do you want to see? Well, I went ahead and made it dirt so that we could see where we need to do it better, because we were having issues with that. So instead of continuing to have issues, I went ahead and just made it all dirt. So that's what we got. Well, those dark spots are because I took the stump out. Oh, we will fix all of them, okay? It's just, it's not worth doing right now. Yes, it's going to be. That's why we marked it with the dirt, so we knew where to take the trees out so we can make the field. It's going to be. It is not right now. Right now it is just dirt. Did it go on top? I'm not sure if it went on top or if it must have gone on top. Okay, that's enough to hold it so it doesn't go all wiggly. So we will stop that. We will move up this away. So I've already think I've made 2 trips while you've been gone. But let me go here and show you. So from what Dragon said, we need a really big really big cough to be able to do this. No, a really big field to be able to get the cotton we need. Okay, so this area is going to be a field all the way up to here. So we might not do this little part here that was dirt as the field. We might stop here, but that was mainly because I didn't see that it was there, because my screen was over like this, and so I didn't see that the road was there to stop here. So, well, here, I'll do this. If Mommy's okay with you coming in, you can come in. Well, thereabouts. So I'm just making a little line. There we go. So, that whole area here is going to be our field. So if we zoom back like this, you see that? That whole big area is going to be our cotton field. That big rectangle. Okay? Is Mommy okay with you coming in? Okay. Did you ask her? Do you want to ask her if she can open the gate for you? Okay, go ask her if she can open the gate for you. Stop auto-loading for a minute. Yeah, well that's because it's mud. Because it makes it sleek and shiny to make everything show up really well. Look how easy it is to see the stumps and everything. Okay, that's why we did it. I picked it for that reason. Well, the tree's not growing, the tree's coming down. Someone's chopping it. Oh, no more trees are... Ah, I did it again. No. No trees will grow in the game without you actually planting them. Because the trees are just there. And if you don't plant new ones, there is no trees on the map. So if you take down every tree on the map and don't plant any new trees, there will be no trees on the map. They don't have them grow on their own. They don't create seeds and grow on their own. That's not something the game has done. Okay? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Is your head okay? Who? Mom? Mom can watch the stream if she wants to. Her phone, her computer. You can watch it with any of those. Grandma and Grammy could be watching right now. I don't know. Hey, calm. Calm and friendly. If you don't like it, you can use your words. Don't be cranky. Aubrielle, if he says stop, you need to stop, okay? You need to be nice.
I'd like to watch this.
Little lady, be nice. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Be nice, okay? You understand? Okay.
Stop that. No. People just this is
Oh, that's nasty. Hey. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Dog, go lay down. Okay, hold on, little lady. Hey, I said hold on. Climbing is not holding on. That is being impatient. And if I do this, now everyone can hear us. Okay? They can right now. Missy, what are you trying to do? You still haven't used your words. Oh. Do you want to sit with Andrew and see? Okay, ask Andrew if you can sit with him.
After I was got up.
Well, maybe she should sit with him then, instead of... Alright, move forward, load up some more. Almost hit Dragon.
Let's hit him.
No, we don't want to hit him.
Yeah.
He's helping us. Why would you want to hit him?
I think he'll be much for now. Right in the route. How to get that up.
No, that won't be fun. Because the game's not letting him use the super strength to be able to flip it over.
I can flip this back over by myself, but I can't flip the truck over your end. Because I can use the arm on this to flip me over.
Good point.
If I can maneuver the arm right.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Yes. I flipped myself over 3 times already. Do you see me laying down still?
No, I get that. I'm saying it's a bit tricky to do is all.
But there's hope for me yet.
I don't know, bud. It's just not. Alright, that's all this truckload can take. Off we go.
Go forward.
Nope, you're not turn sharp enough, truck. Let's go this way then.
Yeah, it's not going to do Y turns. I mean, it's not like it's a semi or anything.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna drive right into the sheep.
We had one of our pickup trucks from our work vehicles many years ago, and the pitman arm messed up. We had to replace the whole power steering unit, pitman arm, and all this stuff. They had it up in the air to change in the pitman arm and all this stuff. I said, now you need to make sure that it stays. I told them how it was supposed to be, and they forgot. And they had it up in the air, and they went when they put the arm back on, and well, the steering had turned.
Oof.
So they get it all back on, and they said, okay, drive around, see if it works. I was sharp as all mighty get out one way. I was worse than I said now the other way. Yep, start back over, people.
Yeah, no kidding. He was just telling me about he got a truck fixed once and they messed his truck up. Because they...
We were our own mechanics. It saved money.
Yeah, well, that does save money, if you can do it. No. You're not listening, so I'm done talking on it. Ah. It's not buying our wood, it's being a pill. $437,368.
Phew, that's a lot of more money.
Now we'll spend 160 of that just to get the spinnery and Taylor. No, because we haven't cleared that hill yet. Maybe. Right now we're trying to clear the field so that we can get our money production happening. Is that okay?
How about
Dragon is working on the field right now, and your sister is squirming.
this on the house?
What? Be still. I'm glad you think it's funny.
Chest dump's a little high, but oh well.
Yeah, it's alright.
Turn, Daddy, turn. You're supposed to.
We're getting it.
Type of wood was
I think it was spruce. Yeah,
that?
spruce.
I saw.
They're not. This one is pine. Spruce is better than pine. On the game. Pine. Do I have to tell you what every little piece is? It's the same tree, so guess what type it is? The same as the last one, so it's pine. No, because I was loading pine when you asked.
What's that one with the part?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's spruce, that's pine. So which one is this? No. Yes. That's spruce. That's pine. Okay? Those ones like that are pine. Those ones like that are spruce. See? Spruce. Pine, pine. Yes, spruce. In this game, they make spruce be more dense. So you get more for it because each length has more weight to it. And they sell based on weight, not based on length. Which, if you ask Dragon, he'll tell you from experience in carpentry, the weight of the wood is all that matters, not the length. Did that make you cringe a little?
I was laughing, believe me.
I know. I know.
And what gets complicated, like you go to like a Lowe's or something to buy lumber.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like a 2x4 or 2x this, 2x that, or something like that. If you go to the sawmill, an actual sawmill, and buy your lumber, it's in quarters, its measurements different.
Yeah.
And if you don't know what you're doing, you can really misplace an order. I barely understand it because I don't go to sawmills too much, I'll admit.
Yeah.
It's not like I really got one where I live.
What are you doing? You need to be nice. You need to be nice. Or you will get to go to mommy.
No.
Then be nice. I am listening, Dragon. Just also dealing with children. Yeah, no, it is tricky, and that's the thing. They call them 2x4s, but they're not 2-inch or 4-inch.
Well, they're always off about a 1/4 an inch.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I wasn't even wrapped around a tree, and I was able to get it. Wrapped around a tree, wouldn't get it.
That's not your place to say, son. But I do agree. If she does it again, she can go to mom, because I already told her.
She has to go to mom now.
Hey, lady, go to mama.
Oh, wait, hi.
Little dude, open the gate for your sister. I know.
You got a good gate or just a okay gate?
It's an okay gate. It's decent. It's more made for a barrier for the dogs and the kids, really. It helps with the kids some, but not the older one.
We had an okay gate when we had it for the kids. Now we got gates for the dogs. We have a really good gate that we should have had then for the kids.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I know how.
Mm-hmm.
I could have a button on the
Mm-mm. We should be getting done already with the stream, but so can you go check with mom when she needs it to be done and if there's anything else that needs to be done? All right. How many more trees we got to go, Dragon?
I don't know about that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty good beat. I can't see too far down the line.
One, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27 or more. You'll see this grass line here where I'm standing if you look to your left or south. You see where I'm jumping? There's a grass line here that links up to make it square. We can either continue over and make it somewhat not square and get this other part, or we can just do that part.
Stop at the grass line. Yeah, I'd say stop at the grass line.
I went a little bit too far with the mud because I couldn't see the road.
Got button happy?
Huh?
Say got button happy?
No, I couldn't see the road. And then I was like, oh, the road's there. Whoops.
Same problem when I was doing the field, you know, I couldn't see it. That's why it was kind of hard to make it straight.
Yeah. Well, that's why I've decided we need to do painting for that reason, right? That's why I did this. The painting helps you.
We don't finish today, we'll definitely finish this next time.
Yeah, no, we made huge progress today. But, like I said, I may leave it up if you want to finish cutting the trees and then come back and finish taking them all to the sawmill. But that's if you have the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up, walk around for a few.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave it up with those, what I was saying. I just have to call it here pretty soon because life and children and, you know, that fun. Bah. So, we'll actually call it there because I need to go see if everything's okay. I do appreciate you all joining us for this lovely time, and I do hope you follow and turn on notifications so you can join us next time for more fun. Until then, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all next time.